What up, Mo, bro? What's going on, everybody? Everybody that's on here? Yo, what up, DeMarcus? Got Sean up in here, Monet, TJ. Oh, man. What up, Tack? Let's do a poker tournament next week. It definitely can't be Tuesday or Wednesday. I got games Tuesday, Wednesday. You out? It's Friday. What up, Tack? Yo, they got Beat the Meat challenge. The Beast. Beat the Beast. You got to make $2,000 in any size account and you could pass. But it has to be done before 3 o'clock today. Dude, the Dow is ripping. What up, Simone? So I went 1 for 1 so far, which I can't even activate it. I already have a funded account waiting. I just kind of did it to do it. I did it to did it. I just wanted to do it. So I did it, and I don't know. I'm going to pass this other one, hopefully, and we'll see what happens. Yo, what up, Mick? You met me on my funded futures? Yo, welcome to the fucking stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Yo, about to download Quant Tower. Yo, I had fun on my funded futures. My funded futures is a good time hanging out with Terry and Barbie. I like it. What's the best account to pick for the Beast Challenge? I grabbed the 150 because the normal profit target is $9,000 and you only got to make $2,000. I did the it was only $29. Whatever one, 29. I think it was expert. Why do you I'm just curious, why are you getting Quant Tower, Sean? Boom, 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 boom. Yo, how about them Yankees last night? Woohoo! On to the next one. On to the next one. Ah, you hate Volumetrica? Volumetrica is okay. How is your segment on My Fun the Futures? I always have fun. I wish it was longer though. You know, it's so short. Like a half hour is like, by the time like you get in and you start talking to people, like 10 minutes is gone already. And then like the conversation starts picking up and it's like, oh, your segment's over. Like, I could have easily hit an hour on it. You know what I mean? Like, easily an hour. I don't know. That's how I feel. I feel like we were just getting going. Getting into something good. Right? Right, Monet? I've said that to them before. Like, hey, like, you should have your guests on for more than a half hour. Like, half hour. I'm just starting to get it going. I haven't even pulled out my tricks yet. Yo, I haven't even pulled out that thing that you like. Half hour. Jeez. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I haven't been on there in a while, and I like hit him up, and I was just talking to the guy, one of them, and he's like, yo, you want to come on tomorrow? And I was like, yeah. Yo, so they lost. I don't know if they lost viewers because they stopped doing the mass giveaways. I don't know what happened, but yeah, there used to be like 600 and something people on. I don't know how many people were on today. I didn't even look. Did I show her? Did I show her what? By the way, Mick, you're new here. You could definitely chat and ask any questions you want, man. This is an open open floor for anybody to ask questions. I don't know. Not really around. I don't know. I'm not on at night a ton. But yeah. I just know they used to do, I don't know. I don't really know what happened. They used to do a ton of giveaways. Maybe that's why people left. Maybe people had like a ton of screen names and now they don't. I don't really know. They have to restructure the UI on the like what you see. Like, see how you see my whole screen? And like I'm just kind of overlaying it. Like when you go to two people, the screen gets so small. Like they need to do something custom, like some of the other guys do. Yo, Net Baba used to win all the time, bro. Yo, I'm not even gonna get into that. I'm not even gonna get into it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Fred throwing people under the bus over here. Damn, Fred. Fred's like, that guy right fucking there used to win all the time. How? Freaking narc. Oh, man. So we smashed overnight, by the way. If you're not in the Discord, you should be. I'll just go over the plays that we took last night. So last night we banged this short. I actually streamed it live. We took this short. I streamed last night, smashed that, took it short. And then I ended up taking a long up also, smashed the long last night, and then posted about the short this morning and took the short this morning. I had it all lined up. You could see it on the hourly. I mean, I drew this line when we were up here. Kind of fucking played out, right? Kind of played out. You know, now it's, I don't want to say it's invalidated, but like I knew what would kind of happen. I banked on it. Now I'm not, we're done. Who else? Yo, Nicholas. What up, man? You ain't find the duck races? I'll open up the duck races. Jonathan, Guadino, welcome to the stream. Welcome, man. But yeah, we smashed. I mean, you could just see the majority of my accounts. I mean, we up. Let's see, I got the people from last night that were on the stream. Let's get them in the old duck race. Duck race. There you go, DeMarcus. Fired up. Yeah. Strange trader. Oh, boom. Yo, this is looking like a choppy ass day right now. I appreciate it, Marie. Had some fun. Yo, what up, Chris? Had some fun on there. Always like hanging out with Barbie and Terry. Always like hanging out with them. Seeing the good people of my funded futures. I guess they got those new accounts. I haven't bought one yet. The reason I haven't bought one is I don't know why I haven't bought one. I don't really know what the deal is. But I don't know. I guess you can do up to $6,000 payouts or something like that for X amount of time, or your first payout, and then it's 80-20 after that. I don't know. I got to look at it. I got to look at the rules. Holy shit. I had some coffee today. One little coffee just wasn't enough. Yeah, I heard it's very similar to Flopstep. Yeah. See what happens. I just haven't, you know, I just got to look at it. I haven't really looked at it. Yo, to Marcus, you got to put the code in, dude. You got, look, it's ! Cove Trader. Look, see what I just put in the chat? Put that in, and then you'll get added. See? It's all automated. It's not manual. Got to put the code in. The same code that you used to get a hall pass. Use code Cove Trader for a hall pass. It works 60% of the time. It works every time. This is going to be make or break it. Either we're going to roll the fuck over, or they're going to scoop this thing back over 130. If you're brand new on the stream, it may not let you in for like 20 minutes. And that's to stop people from signing up 30 fucking times. We have duck race fraud. We got some duck race fraud in here. So instead of people signing up 30 times, they make it so you got to be on the stream for a little bit. It's definitely moving to the right, Chris. I definitely see it going to the right. Dude, the duck race fraud is real. I just said, I'm pulling up my quant. Such a risky short. Such a risque short. Simone, Cove Trade, do you know? Oh, geez. Hold on. I didn't see that. Do you know if it's possible to manage positions on Quant Tower like Ninja does? I like to add contracts to an open position while keeping the TP. When you add a new order, it will create a new take profit, but you can just move it and it'll be the same spot. You know what I'm saying? It'll be the same spot. That's the best way to do it that I know of. I'm trying to retrace my steps to figure out how I ended up with 15 extra butt plugs, plug calls this AM. When I placed that trade, I would have crashed a bicycle. Bro, I have no idea how you ended up with more contracts than you bought. You probably. How many did you want to buy? How many were you trying to buy? Well, let's start there. That's where we're going to start, Chris. How many were you trying to buy? This looks like it's going to go. Come on, come down. Let's see if I could. Oh, I need $1,500, right? 1,500 to pass. I think 1510 does it. Yeah, how many did you want to buy, dude? If this breaks this yellow line to the up, I'm going to go to break even. We've been looking at free trades. Free trades. Let's go. Push it. I'm at break even. Can't lose. Don't recall. Bro, what's going on over there? What up, Chris? If you don't know how many you wanted, maybe you wanted 15. Maybe you were dreaming that you wanted a different number, but you wanted 15 and you bought 15. I'm not having any connectivity issues, though. Pop a docket. Let's go. Push this shit up. I just want one of those big green dildo candles to the upside. How hard is that? Why is it so hard? Why? Uh-oh, the leaf blower guy is here. Blow the leaves all over my face. He's like, I'm like, no, don't stop. No warning at all. Not even a little warning. He's just going to be like, wah. Bro, I see him. He's right here. I'm gonna try moving my mic. Alright, so I got stopped out at even. Even is not bad. Yo, doesn't it kind of feel like we're just gonna roll? Kind of feels like we're gonna roll. I want to see what happens here. I want to see if they let it go back. If they let it go back down here, I think you're gonna roll for the session. It's 10 after 11. YM is rolling. All right, we're gonna see if I can beat. I'm trying to beat the beast right now. I need $2,000 to beat the beast. This is that challenge, so you need $2,000 to pass it. They could possibly bounce it, obviously, but let's see what happens. Dude, I already beat one of them. I beat one of them. If I go 1 for 2, I'm happy. They give you the first month free. And it was $30. I think they give you the first month free. I'm not sure. The last one they did. The problem is I have funded accounts lined up already. So I got this leaf blower guy blowing his fucking air all over me behind me. Dude, this is going to be slow. So The reason I got the bigger one was because $2,000 in profit passes when normally you have to get 9,000. So it's a deal. You know what I'm saying? Usually you go for the bigger accounts because there's a deal in there. It fucking stopped. I got stopped. My drawdown is 1,700 in this bad boy. See, that I don't like. Now, dude, when we were getting under this wick, I was like, man, we give it up. I mean, you're going way back down. I don't love today's setup, to be honest. I guess on the 4 hour, you could say we're going to test this and do something like this. You know, test it. Say something like that. I feel like it's going to take more than one candle, though. Like you're going to have probably, a candle like in here, and then you'll have a candle like this, and then you'll have like that. You know what I'm saying? I think there's much more meat on the bone to the downside than the upside. That I will fucking definitely say. The upside is just so, I don't know. I'm not excited about the upside. I want to be excited. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not loving I'm not loving the upside right now, so I'm just kind of fucking hanging. I don't know why that shit does that. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Oh, we're just hanging. Yo, I took the swing last night. Swing last night was freaking nice. I took this short live on the 6 o'clock stream. And I took this at like 8 o'clock, I think. And then I shorted it this morning pre-market. Freaking got both sides of it. Oh. Let's see what ES is doing. ES looks like it's trending down. The YM is dumping. And now the NQ is ripping. Like, it makes no sense. NQ is dumping while they were both up. Yo, what up, Cube? Yo, it feels like fall up here, brother. You go outside today? Yo, my car said 49. Hey man, $80. You know how long it takes you to make $80 at work? Enjoy your $80. Don't ruin Yeah, it feels like fall, man. It's hoodie season. Or as I tell my wife, it's gray sweatpants season. Still summer in Texas? Yeah, probably for a while. Although some parts of Texas I heard get snow. Do I have a good stock I recommend? I heard this one company that is just growing, that it's a secret, but don't tell too many people. Okay? I'm going to whisper it. The stock is Amazon. No, I don't. Honestly, I don't really know, man. I'm not a financial advisor, so I'll post what I'm in. I'm personally in. Oh man, I'm in Hims, Lemonade, Hood, Oscar Health, Path, PayPal, SoFi, Sphere, TTD, TMDX, HROW, NNE, NU. I'm up $830 today. Yeah. Yup. Things are going pretty good. Yeah. Yo, Apex, 80% off, carrying the $85 activation. I kind of wanted to slam some Apex accounts, but the market's kind of sucking ass right now. Dude. What, this one? I'm trying to think if I even hit that one. I hit this shit. This was, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I most definitely didn't catch that. Amazon is so bold-faced. Guy makes a pizza, says now that is one hell of a corporate logo. I don't know what you mean, Chris. Everybody and their mother uses fucking Amazon. I don't know anybody that doesn't use Amazon. Yeah. Dude, we both got in the same fucking short, but I want to say we got in for different reasons. Is that possible? I got in, dude, I got in right around where you got in. Why did I get in? I'll tell you why I got in. I got in, I believe, off the hourly chart. cool. It doesn't even fucking replay. These candles. I might have been playing the same fair value gap that you were playing. Yeah, because you had the overlay of the fair value gap plus the breaker, right? We got below and we were retesting both, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take that shit," and I took it. I didn't hold nearly as long as you did. I want to say I sold out almost at the bottom. I almost got sold out. I sold towards the bottom and then popped, and I was like, "Oh, thank God I didn't hold that." But it ended up going lower. I mean, I dropped the bet. I mean, I made money. I'm not a big pre-market guy though. I'm starting to become one though. But yeah, that's what I took. It was the fair value gap overlay on the breaker, and I just took it. What did I use? Oh, I think I might have used this bottom as a stop, as a take profit. I forget what I did. It was there, or it was this top. And as we got close, I was like, I'm fucking out. I was like, I'm not even going to wait till it hits it. I'm out. Maybe that's what I was looking at. I forget, though. It was many hours ago, many things ago. Many things ago. I like the way you trade, though, obviously. It's nice because it's less scalpyish. Going back to the old all-time highs, dude, this market kind of sucks. The problem is we're not getting some of the news also. Yeah, Cube, I'm noticing that. So I've talked about this. I've been trading off the hourly and 4-hour recently. So, I caught this. I still have the circle on the chart. I took this for obviously solid gains. I just been playing more in the hourly, and it's just been working out. That and the 4-hour. 4 hours been paying. It's just been paying. I don't know. The higher time frames just work. Like you said, you don't get many setups, but I will say, I like this setup. This 4-hour inversion, we're coming back and testing it. We get back under 26. I want to see us trade back through. I want to see us trade back through, but I think this could be a nice short. I'll add my alert. My alert. The problem is we're going to run out of time because there's only one more 4-hour candle. So the next 4-hour candle, you can't even wait for it to close to take this trade. Baybeck Batutu. I don't know what that is. What's up, Jace? Welcome, welcome. Oh, baby, let's see what this is. I just got an options alert. Let's see what this is. Let's see what they're hitting. Dude, they bought way, way out of the fucking money. Holy shit. I can't buy that. I can't fucking buy that. I'm not buying that. Yo, it sounds good, Texas. Dude, SoFi is getting taken to the fucking cleaners. What are they saying? I don't know. I might take a short soon though. SoFi is dumping because somebody put out an analyst report saying their target price was like $18, but so fucking weird. So weird. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, you're in the Maldives, brother? That's awesome. Dude, I think you're the only one on the stream from the Maldives. How is it? How's living over there, man? Like, did you grow up there or are you just vacationing or what's the deal? How are you over there? What are you doing? Yo, meet me in the Maldives? Dude, that's how you end up in someone's basement, Maria. Born and raised. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw you were on My Funded Futures Live. Yo, so this is my landscaper outside. Bro, just blowing his leaf blower right next to my face. He's literally on the other side of my wall. I have my deck. My deck is right there. I actually just trimmed the bushes so my deck looks bigger now. But yeah, he's blowing all the leaves off of it. There he goes. He's gone. Oh. What do you? I saw you grew up in the Maldives. Like, are you just on the water all the time, like at the beach, just chilling out? What do you do over there? Mostly just like beach and hang out, right? I've never been. I heard it's nice though. I'm gonna either blow this account. I got one trade left in me. That's that beat the beast challenge. So I already passed one, but I can't even activate it. So I'm not like going to keep doing more accounts. This account will just sit past in the thing, I guess, in the queue. I don't even know how it works. Beat the meat challenge. Bro. Yeah, make it, man. Make as much as you can. I mean, I started doing this shit at a young age, but I wish I knew what I knew now. Yeah, but it's not big. The Maldives isn't big, and I feel like it's got to be nicer than Florida, man. Soy coffee, bro. I don't drink soy anything. I'm not a soy boy. I can tell you that. I don't even know how they got into all that soy milk and shit. Like, where did that come from? I drink my coffee black, by the way. I only have big black coffees, usually 16 or 20 ounces. I only have to put milk in if the coffee's like fucking tart or not good coffee. I'm like, dude, this is going to sound bad, but I'm like a coffee snob. I do pour over coffee at my house every day. I didn't see that coming. Oh man, that's hysterical. That's fucking hysterical. That made my day. Made my day. Yo, definitely not. Definitely more than one a day too. Got to have at least two. One in the morning, one in the afternoon. Otherwise, I can't function. Yo, it's so funny. My kids asked me why I drink coffee and why I drink so many coffees. So I said, once you have kids, you have one coffee. One kid is one coffee a day. Two kids is two coffees a day. Dude, what the fuck just happened here? Yo, my Tradeify messed up on my computer. So weird. Dude, that's you don't see that coming from Marie. All of a sudden, it's just boom right in front. Oh, bro, two kids is I'm putting whiskey in my coffee, bro. Two kids is a lot, man. It's one of my friends has. Dude, I got a friend that has 5 kids. That's probably the most. One guy I know has 5 kids, bro. This guy, I hold back. I like you just letting loose. It's Friday. Loosey goosey on a Friday. My friend has 5 kids, works a job in the city, and then flips houses at the same time and has rentals. And they're not just in New York. They're like all over the place. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how you fucking sleep. It's crazy. And he helps coach softball with me. Yeah, we're not counting losses though. No loss. We're not going to count losses. Yeah. Dude, this guy's busy nonstop. Not he doesn't. He just doesn't stop. And he's at all his kid shit, but I mean, I imagine he's freaking tired all the time. I don't know how you're not tired all the time. Oh, the story I shared on my film. Which one? I forget. Dude, it's been a long morning so far. What story did I talk about? I don't even know. I guess trading with my wife. Yo, caffeine just freaking flows. Dude, I've been doing this for a while, Mick. Yeah, been doing this for a while. I'm 42, so yeah, we've had shit like that. We buy each other the worst fucking gifts ever. The ones that take forever to put together. Yeah. We went through a phase like that when the kids were like 4 or 5. Yo, Mick, now I'm trying to make wife changing money. Got to make wife changing money. On the higher time frames, I think this is going to dump. I'm going all in here. This is one of those beat the beast challenges. So this isn't like a funded account or some shit like that. I just want people to realize that. Okay. I got a lot of it back to take another shot somewhere. Yeah, well, I'm gonna smash this full port ish. I just sometimes when it flashes down like that, they buy it right back up and then it will come back down. So I just don't want to get caught in that where I add and then they push it back up. But I like this to the downside. Maybe we hit VWAP from the bottom and then we spill over. I got to make $2,000. So throw on an 11th contract because why not? I don't even know where I have to get to get over. This is a complete fucking YOLO. Honestly, I passed one of the accounts already today, so I can't even activate it if I wanted to. So I'm just kind of stuck. So I just want to get this account out of the way. Either I pass it or I don't pass it, and either way, I'm fine with it. I have too many funded accounts for them, is how it works. You're only allowed 5 funded accounts. You used to be able to be allowed more. So now, like, these funded accounts kind of kind of hang in the. They just hang these funded accounts. So like even if I blow this funded account, I have another funded. I have two more funded accounts after this in the wings. Dude, they let this go under 25 100. We're fucking partying. Just remember, if you're in, first of all, never follow me. Always do your own thing. But move to break even. Take fucking profits. You know what I mean? Don't. I don't even think I need this much. I most definitely don't need this much. I don't know how much I need, but it's definitely not all the way down here. I'm pretty sure if I hit this zone, I will pass this account. You don't need $2,000 to pass. I'm all in. This is an all-in situation. I'm either going to make it or I'm not. And I'm perfectly fine with either way. Once you get in the trade and you know where your stop is, you got to be okay with it losing and taking the loss. If you're not okay with taking the loss, then you shouldn't be in, or your stop is too big, or you're in too many contracts. Um, that's really what it comes down to. It's going to be rough because you always have rough getting through these whole numbers. You know what I'm saying? These whole numbers are always rough. And then once you get actually through it, it will just fucking dump. But you got to get through it. The yo, because it's an eval and it's a pass or not pass. The only thing I like is stochastics have been moving up, but the price isn't really moving up. Oh, there you go. The one thing I liked about it just got roasted. Yeah, these aren't the old ones though, Fred. These are the new ones because if you want to take part in Beat the Beast, you got to buy a new one. It's only for new accounts. So I'm roasted here. This is it. My drawdown is smoked. Oh, you're behind on the stream? Yo, come on down, baby. Price is right style. We're gonna be a back and forth here for a little bit. I'm just hanging. Just hanging. Just fucking give it to us. Oh, you suck, market. You suck so bad. Oh. I'm probably roasted. I mean, I don't like how it's held. Anyways, you're back in the orb. I want to see it give this shit up, and it's just not. And I'm looking at some stocks, and they're not really fucking budging either. What was crazy was earlier ES and YM was pumping, NQ was dumping, and then NQ started to pump, and those two fucking started dumping. So I mean, done. All right, so I went 1 for 2 today with Beat the Beast. I will take that 50% pass rate. Yo, you know what I got to do though? You know what I got to do? You got to do the fucking thing though. After you pass, dude, I almost didn't do that shit. Yo, it's super easy. You got to submit your shit. I got to submit my proof. Oh, I got to submit my proof. I need my freaking 31. How do I find my Discord? No, optional, submit. Boom. All right, so I went 1 for 2. It's so true. PA does suck. I personally like the downside more than the up. Honestly, if the PA is going to be shit, I might just fucking. Have you guys heard of Chop Shop? I will not be using Chop Shop, Paul. I'm out. I'm out on Chop Shop. Just not where I'll be trading. Definitely not at Aquaman Futures either. Yo, do you know why I don't? Yo, do I have to go over my metaphor again on right? Like, I give you a story on why I won't use some of these other firms. I went over it yesterday when the guy was like, "But the accounts are cheap." Cheap is not always good. Cheap is not always good. Paul, I wouldn't use them just because someone's promoting it. I would stick to the major companies. Oh, Dreamer. Yeah, cheap isn't always good. I mean, what? Listen, I try to stay away from. So they call it shiny ball syndrome. Where it's like, oh, look, check this out. Oh, look at this. And then you start popping to all these like low B prop firms. I try to stick away from all the low Bs. I guess the lowest I go right now is Elite Trader Funding. But man, you guys are fucking savages in this room. But that is true. I'm just, like I wasn't using Thrive. Even when I used Elite Trader Funding, I want to say for the first month or so, I didn't even trade it on the stream. I wouldn't even bring it up on the stream. I didn't bring it up on the stream until I got paid. How's that sound? I didn't even tell you I had an account there until I got paid, which means I traded with them. I got funded, and then I took a payout, and then only then I put it on the stream, really. I mean, how do I tell you to go somewhere if I'm not like either actively trading with or have gotten payouts from them? It just doesn't make sense. So, I wouldn't tell you to get, Thrive had a ton of red flags. I mean, that shit was like, that was red flagged out the ass. Super red flags. I don't even know I'm just out. I'm out. I'm out on it. When did I come on? 10:47 and 22 seconds. Yeah. Let's see what we got over here. Dude, they're going to bring this up to here. This fucking market sucks. Oh, I got a Bulenox account I got to trade. Almost forgot. Bulenox trade Project X. Project X. Boom. Holding long. You'll probably get the top of the orb. I would assume you're going to hit, what is that, 64? I assume you probably get up here. Came back through Asia lows. I don't think the moves are very clean right now. How's that sound? these aren't typically what I'm looking for. This was probably the best move. I actually talked about it on My Funded Futures TV. Like, this would have been a great long where we swept these lows and came back. That was like the long that I would have taken. But you're just kind of shooting this shit over there. Oh man, you're just kind of shooting this shit. Ugh. Tired, super tired. Dude, just gotta hold. Just gotta hold. It's that easy. I guess it just goes up. Just kind of goes up. Big gains. Huge. Oh, man. I'm just looking. Just hold. Game changer. I think we're going to go up to I'm going to push it. It's just fucking choppy. It's just kind of eh. Kind of eh. Fucking look how clean the YM is. Look how clean that shit is. Anybody trading this? Oh man, I just got a freaking what is this? See, like it's so crazy. Like the NQ is going up, and let's see if it continues. NQ is going to go push up. Quad rotation to what? The down or the up? The down. Are you quadding? Dude. I'm gonna need to eat some food in a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to heat up some pizza, I think. It's fucking cold by me today. I refuse to turn the heat on though, I can tell you that shit. I think my office is 65 degrees now. I think it's like 65 degrees in this thing. Just looking. I'm gonna blow on both sides. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, you know what I really want right now? I just want to blow out of here and go to brunch. Yo, I wish I could just go to brunch right now. Get some like breakfast and lunch foods. I would be okay with $80. Steven. I would definitely be okay with $80. I mean, think about how fast it took you to do it. You'll have 16 mimosas. Dude, I would love to go to brunch right now, man. It looks like a nice little flag. Flag break to the up. It's so risky. Might be able to catch 15 points. Dude, get some pancakes, some eggs. Dude, the one by me serves sushi also. You have sushi, lobsters. They do lobsters. So you got your normal breakfast shit, bacon, eggs, pancakes, waffles. They serve you lobsters there, like pound and a quarter lobsters. They got sushi. What else they got there? On your way to IHOP? Dude, IHOP is the shit, man. Some sunny side eggs, bacon, pancakes. Sus blocks? No, but please explain. I don't know what a sus block is. A sus block. I'm interested though. I am interested to learn. It's a candle that has a volume imbalance on both sides. Oh, I just see you posted it in the chat. Um, oh, I see you guys talk. I've only started. All right, suspension block. Dude, I'm trying to fucking. Do I have any new jokes? Shoot. Yo, better wear two rubbers on the sus block. Not ruining the weekend over some stupid shit. Yo, but I don't get how it makes two volume imbalances in one candle. Am I missing that? Don't you get it? Isn't it created by three candles? I got to look into this. I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I got to look into that. I don't I don't even know really what it is. Like I'm gonna have to. It looks like it occurs on like a news candle. I don't know. Honestly, I like to just stick with what works. If what I'm doing works and I'm getting 5-star reviews and compliments the next day from it, I just kind of stick with what works. That's it. No need to change. Damn, shit's taking off. Shit is taking off. Wow. Yeah, I don't fucking get it. I'll have to dig into it and watch the video maybe. I don't know. I just keep it what works. This shit now coming back down. Dude, this is freaking whackadocious today. Um Dude, price actions just kind of stopped. Boom, 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 boom. I am short just because it's cheap. Wait, what? What do you mean it's cheap? Like, because your stop is like up here and it's not much, and you're willing to take the risk, or I'll jump in with you. Oh, wow. We got a 10-point mover here. Jeez. I'll tell you what, this government shutdown with no news is fucking killing the market. By the way, the volatility in the market has been killed. I think you're just going to slowly grind up until fucking news comes back. The government shutdown and lack of news is just absolutely killing this thing. Absolutely killing this thing. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, my brothers are fucking. Bitcoin. That's what my brothers are all texting about. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Fucking Bitcoin. Coins, coins, coins. Like, bro, chill the fuck out. They are all the fuck in on that shit. That's all they talk about. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. I'm like, bro, just stop. Just stop it. Stop it. I was like, stop it. Just stop it. Butthole coin, this coin, Drake's Don coin, you know, all these fucking coins. It's so stupid. Oh. Dude, and then it's alt season, you know, fucking alt season and this season and crypto winter. Freaking, I'm like, bro, just stop it. What's up, LK? Bitcoin and Facebook inspired me to build a portfolio based on ideas that make me cringe. Fake meat. Facts. Dude, I would not be building a portfolio on fake meat. That's what is that? Impossible Burgers? I think they're public. That shit got whacked. Ain't nobody wanting fake meat. Nobody's eating fake meat. I don't know one person that's like, yo, give me that fake meat. How long do you have with an eval to activate it? Like, did you pay for it? Because once you pay for the eval, it should activate right away. It should be instant. Right? Or do you mean I was thinking that I wasn't going there. You guys, it's Friday. I was definitely thinking that. Oh, man. If you pass an eval, dude, I have no idea what you're doing. Did you pass the eval and you're waiting to hit it into the funded side? Or because once you pay for an eval, it goes live instantly. Otherwise, just don't pay for it. But yeah, if you passed it, some of the companies you could let it sit, but you're gonna have to pay the rebill every month. Yeah, so they'll hit you with a rebill every month. Some of them though, if you're maxed out, so like I'm maxed out on these. Some of them, if you pay the fee, they just keep it in like hibernation. Like I have 5 Fidias funded accounts. I ended up passing a 6th one today. I passed a 6th one, and you know, I think they just keep it in hibernation. They basically take it out. Oh, I'm just schooling my brothers on fucking text message. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, the writing is on the wall. If you are smart, you invest in man's complete. Yeah, but if it all goes to shit, there's gonna be no market, Chris. Like people that want the end of the world, trust me, if you're short and it goes to the end of the world, you ain't getting your money out. Yo, I would never use a new prop firm, Texas. You got to be fucking crazy. I don't trust any new prop firm. Definitely not. I want to see them being around for a while, and then I use them without even telling anybody, get a payout, and then I'll be like, "Hey, listen, I use this prop firm. It fucking got a payout. They've been around for 6 months, you know." But as soon as you start seeing red flags, man, you got to get the fuck out. Can you participate in the giveaway? Sure, I will reset it up. Hold on. I will redo it for you. I got to figure out what to eat. I got some New York style. Well, it's not New York style pizza. It's just fucking New York pizza. I got New York pizza in my fridge. There you go. Because it's bedtime? Night, night. Nighty night. Oh, man. This is where you blow accounts. Long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short. This is where you blow accounts. Oh, man. Boom. What up, Anderson? Coach Fred in the house. Yo, GT3 Newport Beach. Bro, where you at all day? I didn't see you all day. But yeah, like some of the things, man, if you short it and they go out of business, I don't know exactly what happens. You may not be able to get paid. I don't technically you would get paid because you borrowed the shares. I don't know how that works if they go out of fucking business. Yo, it is a shitty slow day. It is a shitty slow day. Dude, it was so action filled right out the gate, and then it just fucking died. Yo, Chris, you should if you're gonna do that, I would switch to like an end of day account, maybe with my funded futures. I don't know who you're using, but I would go to like my funded futures probably. use their end of day shit. They just launched that new thing. I gotta look into it. Basically, it's the same as Topstep, but you can withdraw more money. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Hey, listen, if it works for you, it works for you. You know what I mean? Stick to what works for you. It's so freaking, it's so choptastic. See, like, why I don't love this is I can make a bull case or a bear case right now. I can say, oh, we traded back up, but I will say the hourly made this fair value gap. And as long as we hold 128, I would think that we're going to push up. This would be like my exit point, kind of. We this fair value gap holds, you know, moving my shit around. If this holds, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did you see even with without any news this morning, the algo still went crazy at 8:30? That's how you could tell it's computer driven. 8:30, algos just started buying and selling as if there was news. Someone forgot to tell. Come on. Oh, it's definitely boring. It's definitely boring. This is some shitty action. I'll take a random off the 200 here, I guess. There we go. Made a couple bucks there. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep pushing, push it, keep going, keep going. No, more. I want more. Go. Oh, go. Bro. Look at this shit. Keep going. Push it to the limit. Bro, I like that song. I should have stayed in all 3 fucking contracts. Come on, turn it around, turn it around. Ooh, I almost got stopped. Let's go. Push it. Do it. All right. 250 on that last one. Wow. Yo, smash some confetti. Smash some confetti. Boom. That was a good one. In this boring ass market, that was an awesome trade. 250 there, and we made, I don't know, probably made about, they had 45 and 35. So just call it $300. Call it a clean 300 after commissions. You know. Yeah, that's the 200 EMA. What's up, Green Emerald Frog? Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. Boom. Yo, what up, Yash? What's cracking, man? Oh, what are my EMAs? 200 is the yellow. And then we'll start from the bottom. We'll do, this is the 9, the 34, the 50. This is the 105, which is the 21 on the 5. Yeah. Man. Just freaking. All good. Yo, anybody can ask any questions. That's what this is about. It's about asking questions. Oh, man. I have, by the way, I have a video somewhere of my whole complete setup. Let me see if I have that somewhere, if I can fucking find it. Um, Let me see if I can find that shit. Uh, what's my exact strategy? Um, my exact strategy. I do a bunch of different things, Joel. Yeah, I would say I do a bunch of different things. I do. I don't know. I do a bunch. Like I'll play sweeps, fair value gap inversions. I just played a 200 EMA bounce. You know, stochastics were way oversold. Um, so you had a stochastics that were like super oversold, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna take the stochastics that are super oversold. You know, along with the EMA bounce. You know, sometimes I just add. It's all about probabilities, right? All I'm doing is creating a probability thing. I'm not like this works every time, but like if the stochastics are below 20 and I just feel like a bounce is incoming no matter what. And then on top of that, I'm like, oh, a bounce is incoming. You know, let me just, take it anyways. It just, I don't know. That's kind of how I played that. I'm just trying to fucking do this one thing. Let's see if this fucking works. Oh man. Do you recommend some type of mentor? Yo. Yeah. Buy low, sell high. Buy on green, sell on red. Also, I always take the first touch. So this is the first time we touched it. We bounced. I'm not taking the second time. It's just like a ball. You drop a ball, the first bounce is going to be the best bounce. You know what I mean? The first time she does that thing, it's going to be amazing. Now, this if she did it again an hour later, it could still be good, but it's not as good as the first time. You know what I'm saying? It's a good way to put it, right? Always take the first one. Oh man. I got to put it in the you know, I got to put it in other terms so people can relate. Dude, he lost one and then just disregarded that he lost. I think that's hysterical. I think that's the best part. Yeah, I can explain it. Um yeah, I'll definitely explain it. So it's I look for fair value gap inversions to get out or in. Oh man, are we doing this? Hold on one second. I'm see how we rejected right here. I might take this. Yes. Um, dude, I'm just grabbing some of this shit. I think we're gonna fucking unload. I think we're finally gonna unload. Give me a little bounce, and I'm gonna grab this thing. So fair value gaps are formed, and then when you invalidate them, so like this is a fair value gap. Oh, here's one. I'll just go to a smaller time frame. So see how we're going down. I trade these on the 1 minute mostly. So this is not a great, this is why, like, not a great example. What I like is like this. You're dumping, and then it accelerates, right? And then you have a fair value gap right here that gets invalidated, which means you trade back over it. I would then take that long, and my stop would be here, or depending on what we're looking like, I might put it down here. Is it dumping? Stopped out of your long. I like when we take out low, like a low, like we'll take out this low, and then I'll take a gap to the way up. That's where they work the best, is when you're taking out a high or a low like this. This is, I see how we take out this low, but you get acceleration. Like it's not just, oh, we came like, you get that acceleration dump. It's almost like a beach ball underwater. They push it all the way underwater, and then it comes back over this fair value gap. This was a fair value gap to the downside, and now you invert it to the upside, and my stop would be right here at 078. I don't even know how many days I'm back now. See, now you're making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Like I wouldn't love to come back up somewhere around here and then spill over. A little spill action. See what happens. It's so risky to take because you got VWAP and shit right here. It's not super fucking clean. I'm just gonna fucking whatever. I'll just take it. See what happens. Come on, just fucking unload. Unload it. Unload it. If we get down here, I'm going to move to at least break even. I am worried about a couple things here. One, this is the bottom of the imbalance, which should serve as support, right? I'm just reducing my risk right here. I think if it goes back over this, I'll look for a re-entry, but I don't want to get smoked. Like, I don't want it to come up to 34. I'd rather just get back in. Dude, this looks bad. I want to see something. If I do, oh no. Okay, cool. What if I did this? This looks bad. Go long. I'm still in it. My funded futures account. I didn't get stopped. Yo, I didn't get stopped because I forgot to put a stop loss in. I forgot to put a stop loss in. My stop's at 27. That's where I entered in there. That's probably why I didn't get stopped out. I'm just gonna hold this shit. Fucking dump it. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. Let's see if this breaks to the downside. If this breaks, oh my eyes. I'm basically break even. I'm even on my funded futures. I'm even on my funded futures no matter what. I need actually 10 more points down and I pass this fucking account. Dude, I should just lower this. I have my stop. I just moved my stop on my funded futures down to 125 to lock in $115. Come on, dump it. Dump it for daddy. Dump it for daddy. Let's go. Dude, ask away. Ask away. I'm managing 3 fucking computers. I don't like that I have now my trading shit on my laptop. But I did that to spread the CPU usage so I don't drop the freaking stream anymore. After yesterday's debacle. Come on. Dude, I think this just lets it go. I think you're going to get like a sweep. Big fucking get right under there. Oh, shit. There we go. So that one contract I picked up, I'm just looking to fucking flip it, right? Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, nice. I just passed. I just passed my funded futures core account. All right, I just got stopped out of everything. I just got stopped. My funded futures core account just passed on that move. Another funded account. Oh, man. Just watch out. Now you get a tweezer bottom, right? So this is the orb bottom, right? This is the orb bottom. This is a tweezer. Watch them push this. If you close right here, it's actually super bullish. I'm not going to play it, but usually tweezers happen when they come further down. This didn't really come very far down. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh, no. I got stopped out of this account probably here, and then it went. I forgot I was even in this account. See, this is what happens when you're using too many accounts. I'm just going to keep it real. Watch. I might play this one, right? I'm playing a simple tweezer, and they pop this back up. I'll risk a small amount of money. If I get stopped, they get stopped. But a lot of the times when you go down, back up, they'll push out of this to the upside. This isn't. I'm going to just heat up food. I'm not shutting the stream off, guys. Just so you know, stream staying on. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go make myself some food. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna throw it in the oven. I'm gonna heat up some pizza, and we're gonna see what else I can heat up. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Shit, where's my... Oh, there we are. Oh, what up? Seems like an arbitrary, bizarre rule. Yo, Diddy's going to jail? No way. Is that for real? Zaybak? Later, AD, if you're still around. Hold on one second. Is Diddy really going to jail? You're trying to long here? Maybe. Listen, the market moves in mysterious ways. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, he's in jail right now. They didn't Yo, I don't think they sentenced him though. Yo, I don't think they sentenced him. Yo, AD's not in bed. Yo, this is risky. This is risky. Come on, baby. Dump it. Yo. Yo. Yo, I'm still in this. Oh my God. Yo. Yo. I still got 3 micros left. I'm out. I'm out. You probably play this right back to the upside too. Watch this shit. You ready? Where's my fucking screen at? Yo, Marie! I made 700 bucks. I made more than 700 bucks, but I'm up 700 in my Take Profit Trader Pro account. Yo, there you go. That's a lot of LUs. I mean, I was definitely short bias here, right? I was waiting. Dude, I was stalking the short. I was stalking it. Yo, Steven. Boom, baby. Yo, smash the confetti. Yeah. I mean, I kind of been talking about it. Look, I was looking to reject, and we rejected. Do I think it's over to the downside? I do not think we're going to go below 25,000. I don't think we're going to get below 25,000. I'll go over the trade. Let me just watch. Yo, we just took previous month high. Let's see. I'm ready to hit the button. There. I trust nothing. I trust nothing in this market, just an FYI. Oh, shit. All right, I'll let that run. Let me see. I'll let that move around. If I get stopped, they get stopped. We break over 62. I'm going to take it. My short's going to be, my stop's going to be right there. I just think the risk, if they can keep it going. See, it needs to get over. This is the 9. I'm watching. I still think this goes up. I'm watching on my other screen. It just bounced right off of the what is that? That's the imbalance, I guess. This is the imbalance. If you look on this, see this? Now look. Now the fucking trade's free, right? The trade is free at this point. Actually, it's more than free. I'm up $70. Come on. I don't trust this. I don't trust fucking anything. Anything today. All right, whatever. Yeah, this is a Bullnuts master account. I just want us to stay above. See this blue line right here? I just want to see if I'm going to be green on the day. I need to make $200 in this account for the day to count. So I'm just. If I can get to $200, that's all I need. $200. Give me $200. Almost. I need $200 in this account. Just do it. Yo, I just got this move on both sides. Yo, both sides, baby. Yeah. Look at that shit. Are you not entertained? Yo, Eiffel Tower style. Got it on the long, got it on the short. Captain Crunch is the easiest concept in the world. Whoa, Mick. What up, Mick? Hopefully, yeah. Yo, you came in on a good day. Now, let's be real. Guys, listen, right? Let's real talk 2 seconds. It's 1:15 on a Friday. We just banged a crazy short, and then we got the long. I mean, that's the price action you want. If you banked, you could just go fucking walk away. Oh, I that's good. That's good. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to, you can hang out, or now instead of trading your funded accounts, you pick up an eval. You play with an eval. I appreciate it. Yeah. Dude, we just tore that the fuck up. We really did. Oh man, just freaking. I'm kind of annoyed though. This account is red. Yo, I just felt that shit, man. So Captain Crunch. Look, so maybe you should get this indicator. Watch, I'm going to show you. First of all, I have pivot points. So there was a pivot point right here, which is just another additive that I'm like, oh, okay. So I actually picked this up on. Actually, why don't I just bring this over? This is what my screen looks like. I have this on my other screen. So on my other screen, I have the minute and the 30-second chart. So yeah, I got the dump and then I caught the bounce too. So I'm going to go over why I took the bounce. We obviously accelerated greatly to the downside, right? We also just took out previous week high, which is also the previous month high and the previous quarter high. All of these we swept below. That is probably going to be a support area, right? Previous month, previous week, previous quarter, that's probably going to be a good bounce point, right? So when we got right here, I'm looking now on the 30-second chart to play the first inversion. And we got it on this candle right here. And I took it. Now, once you're in, where's your stop? Where's your take profit? My stop technically should have been 31. I obviously moved it up, but your stop should be 31. Honestly, we didn't really stop to make any wicks. Like the TP is actually like, to take a little bit off is actually like either like this wick or this wick. It was kind of just weird how it happened. There was no like stalls and then drops, stalls and stops. In theory, I mean, you're looking for this to come all the way back up to 25,123. Am I fucking holding for that? No, but I'm just saying, watch it hit that. Watch it come all the way back up. I wish I had an eval I could just toss in real fast and we'll just play it. Here, you know what? I don't really want to do it in this account. Whatever. What did I say? Right here. It didn't even. This is why I wanted to do an eval. Do I have a fucking eval? Is this an eval? No, that's a funded account. Oh, this is an eval right here. Here's an eval. If we recheck, see, so on the 1 minute now that we've inverted to the downside, I would be out actually. That's my exit point. Either we hit the TPs, or if I see that we invert a fair value gap to the downside, I'm out. The two previous candles before your entry candle also got back into. I'm not looking to get back in. I'm looking to close above it. I'm looking to close above it. This might bounce right here, right at this second. This is an eval. Don't take this in a funded account at all. Do not take that. This is just a quick. I'm just looking for a quickie in this eval. I'd probably pack up your funded accounts for the day. Unless you got some crazy move. I probably wouldn't trade a funded account the rest of the day. Just being honest. Friday, 120. Yeah, it didn't even fucking bounce. Yeah. I would probably just chill out on the. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. We just got two crazy moves. I'm probably just going to keep my funded accounts on the side. But that's why I use evals. I can keep trading here. I could stay in the market and I don't really care. Not that I don't care, but I don't feel the temptation to now trade funded accounts because I'm up. But I can still stay in the market and have some fun trading an eval. And if I get the eval over, I get the eval over. You know what I'm saying? Man, that was so fucking nice. I felt that was coming too. I felt it. I felt that in the sack that it was coming. Oh, man. See, now if you're going to take anything, you'd want to go below these lows, which actually gets you close to 25,000, and then maybe another bounce up. Boom. All right, you guys want to do the numbers game? Who wants to numbers game it? I'm still waiting to see what Diddy gets. Dude, did Diddy just get fucking 10 years? He got 11 years? Dude, that's crazy. All right. Let's see what we get here. We're going to run some random numbers. All right. Oh, the Fed's 111? Dude. All right. Yo, green everywhere. It's a good place to be. All right, numbers game. 1 through 100. Guess as many times as you want. First person to guess, go straight to the sack. Later. Start now. Dude, this is going to be a hard one. I'm going to need to drop a hint on this one. I know it. I feel the hint coming. Yo, it's 5. It's 50 through 100. Oh, shit. Waldo just got it. Bro. 97. I didn't think Waldo was I didn't think somebody was going to get that for a while. Dude. $97. Well, here. Let me see who did it then. That wasn't you? Hold on. That wasn't you? I thought it was you. Yeah, Waldo, 97. Boom. Yo, what are you? Yo, who the fuck's typing over there, man? Yo, we're gonna need a video like we're fucking Apex. I need a video of you typing the numbers. We're gonna need a video on that, Waldo. Bro. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm just looking. Man, this looks terrible, but I will say it's probably going to just bounce here. What are they saying is the cause? And what are they saying happened? I'm just kind of curious on what happened. They turned your stop loss into a limit order. Are you using the ATM function? Are you using this? Because if you're just putting it manually, yeah, the stop loss is no longer a limit. You got to use the ATM. We're gonna. Should I just smash this thing?
Order rejected.
Let's see if I can just get a clean sweep down, a break. Oh, I was just gonna start. I was just taking it for a little bit. Just give me a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. All I want is a little bit. No, I'm getting fucking stopped out. I was going for a quick fucking scalp. That's all I wanted was a quick scalp. That's all I wanted was a quick scalp. I don't think there's, if anything, man, I would probably say we're going to bounce it. So we're going to bounce. I don't see us going much lower. We might hit 25,000, but I would assume at the end of the day, we are going to be outside this green area to the upside. How's that sound? I think we can go in, but I think when the day ends, we're going to be up here. Bro, why is my Spaceman BTC down here? Yo, how do you get this back up? Anybody know what up for keeps? Yo, anybody know how this happens? I have this indicator that's down. Oh, now it just went. How do I get this in move? Oh, there we go. Shit, man. Yeah, look, I would have got my scalp. So stupid. Had it. Fucking had it. Previous day low is 994. I just don't see us. I don't see us fucking trading below that. I could see them pinning it at 25,000. On Tradeify, you set a stop that strictly says stop. Oh, dude, I know what you did. Like, look, say I want to place a sell over here, right? Say I want to place a sell. Now that's not a stop order. It's just a sell. It's a sell. It's a sell to get short. You know what I'm saying? You probably did the same thing and and what happens is if you're in a position and it gets taken out, this order still stays there. Yeah, that's what probably happened. Milmer Flores, welcome to the stream. Yeah, look, see how it's bouncing off of this? This is the breaker. This area. It's a nice bounce. You're back in the orb. Damn, they just rejected the shit out of that. They just rejected the shit out of that. Damn. Pushing it. I'm just watching. Waiting. Oh. Ugh, freaking Friday. It's Friday. Anybody got some good weekend plans here? What are you guys doing over the weekend? I want to hear about weekend plans. What do we got going on? I had a final TP down. Oh, wow. Dude, that's way down there. Yeah, Steven, that's probably a good idea, dude. You know, or you pull up like a paper account and trade or whatever, but yeah. Yo, you working over the weekend? Waiting for the market to open up? Driving to Reno for a bowling tournament. Are you in the tournament? Or are you just going to watch? Yo, what up, Baja? Oh, you work in aviation? That's pretty cool. Yo, what's your bowling average? What are we looking at to be in the tournament? What's your average? Yo, my best bowling score is 246. Not gonna lie, I should have stolen the bowling ball from the bowling alley. It was a special bowling ball that every time I just threw it, it naturally like curved, however the finger holes were. Hey, you got a 190 average? That's solid. Steven, every job is good, dude. And every job sucks at the same time. Just remember that. Yo, I used to have like a one. So we bowled in high school for gym. I had like a 165 average. And I never practiced or anything. I just fucking went. I just smashed the short and then we smashed the back up. La Rosa. It was pretty good, right? Live on the stream. Ooh, Lake Havasu. Yeah, I just know anytime I go, so I went bowling Man, I went bowling like 5 months ago, and I haven't been bowling in years. And I hit like we bowled two games. I had a 157 and like a 170 something. No, delivering food. With bumpers? Nah. I don't know. I'm pretty decent at bowling. Out of all my friends, I win all the time except for my one friend is really good and his wife was a Division 1 bowler. So she's really good. Yo, crazy, man. Yo, what up, Matt? Dude, relaxing. Relaxing on this Friday. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. How do you like the game? Dude, I watched the end of the Cubs game. The end of the Cubs game was good. That was exciting. And then dude, the Yankee game, that kid was so good. Yo, go for it, man. I didn't do anything with it. Anytime anybody says anything like that, LaRosa, I let it ponder for a couple days. Yeah, the Yanks pitcher, man, crazy. I was rooting for the Cubs. Yo, I did too, Matt. That's what I got right here. I passed one and blew one. Passed one and blew one. So pass rate 50%. Yeah, things are good. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I thought you wrote, I think we give the account to me. To Mo? Sure, that's fine. That's fine. You do it, dude. It's your thing. Yo, Mo, bro, you gotta send me an email. Yeah, I thought you said me because people say that like, "Yo, I'm gonna give the account away," and then they retract their statement a lot. So that's why I was like, I'll just let it sit for a couple days in case you're like, "Nah, man, I want that." Yeah, Mo, bro, shoot me an email. Oh, in the email, put 50K core though, so I know. I know. Feeling generous? Yo, you know what I got? Check this out. Yo, this is fucking crazy. Yo, you know what this is? Bro, yo, I got a back scratcher. Yo, I got a fucking Amazon back scratcher. Who here had a bad day? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, dude. I have this other eval I'm probably just going to fucking demolish here. Well, here we are. Oh, I need $13 more for it to count as a fucking day. You motherfucker. I need $13. Oh, I need $13 more. Yo, we did it. We did it, Joe. Yo, I'm telling you, I try to tell people all the time, man, you should hang out in the fucking Discord. Like, we put so much good information or swings and stuff like that in there. It's crazy.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Did I send you money for it? Did I send you money for it, Captain Crunch, or you just never emailed me? You got to explain to me what happened. Yo, later, Rosa. Yo, last time I needed 18 cents, dude. How hard can $13 be? All right, well, I need you to email me and just say, I'm passing it, because that's how I keep all my records in my email. So I know who got one and who didn't. So you got to email me back and just say, hey, sending it to La Rosa, sending it to Mobro or whatever. Whatever you want me to do. You need to send it in a thingy. Yo, the boo-boo short. Fucking boo-boo short. We got the boo-boo short. Boo-boo short. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at this thing dump. Just looking what, dude, that was crazy. Just dumped. Just fucking unloaded. You're cooking up something? Cook, baby. Cook. Yo, this might be the beginning of a fucking absolute dump. This is risky as fuck. This is like Saturday night, you just met her at the bar, and 10 minutes later she says, let's just go back to your place. It doesn't get riskier than that. I'll just take that quick money. I just took that quick scout. How to take the quick scout. I got my duck. Got to ask yourself, do you have your duck? You're not financial advice. Do not search Captain Crunch address and come find me. Is that what you're saying? I'm at break even. This was risque. Oh! Fucking yo! Boom, boom, boom. Yo! That was so fucking. What a dumpster fire. Holy shit. What a fucking dumpster. You did the boo-boo short too? Oh my God. Bro, you guys in this boo-boo short shit. Yo, go sell a house, brother. Get it. All right, I need $13 in this freaking account. You know what I need before I get $13 in this account? I need a Celsius. It's Friday. I'm feeling good, and I need a Celsius. I'm back. I'm back. Woo! We gonna fucking grab the bottom of this? All right, let's see what we got. Hold on. Holy shit bags. I'm waiting. I didn't get my fucking money. There we go. I got it. Let's see what happens here. Yo, I don't know why you even fucking follow him. No payout, motherfucker. Dude, I've taken a couple shots here. I've made some money, actually. I grabbed some in this account up 490 on this bounce. Oh, I'm going to go in with this eval. What'd you ask?
Order rejected.
I'm all in on this, by the way. If it gets blown up, don't do this in a funded account. How's that sound? I'm kind of over trading these fucking evals to keep it reals. I probably wouldn't buy another eval unless there's some crazy deal going on, only because I just want to focus on my fundeds. Yo, if you're trading fundeds, I would definitely be like moving up to break even and shit like that. Yeah. This looks like it's going to roll, by the way. This looks like it's going to roll down. I should get out even. Honestly, I should just get out even. I'll just get out. Did I blow it when I got out? Oh, I didn't realize. Look at that. There's a daily loss limit on the account. I can't blow it. I keep forgetting about that shit. You can't play super heavy in those accounts. Yeah, I just found out the hard way. Oh. Just watching. Just watching. Just remember, it's fucking Friday. Bounce right on that fair value gap to be reals. Dude, can I turn this green? You need a pump. I mean, the odds are probably going to pump. Feels pumpy. I don't know. You want a flag right here, and then you want to push out of this flag up is what you want. You don't want this to go below. You want to stay here and then up. I don't know. It's fucking coin flippy. It's coin flippy. And yes, that's a term. Coin flippy is a term. Oh, man. Never financial advice, Captain Crunch. I mean, listen, if you follow the captain from Captain Crunch, yo, whatever happens, happens. Yeah. I could agree on that. Yo. Yo, that's like when you tell your friend, yo, man, I was following there's some guy on Twitter called the Banana. Like, I was following a cartoon banana. It's like, bro, what do you think was going to happen when you lost? I kind of like this. I want to see us get right below there. I'm going to take it short. Sell off. Sell off. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Don't smell it. Sell it. I'm green. I just got it green. Yo. Yo, what up, Pine? Oh, shit. Making money today. Freaking smashing. Smashing and dashing. Pretty much. Pretty much smashing and dashing over here. Dude. Yeah. And yo, it's not 201, dude. You know he took a loss and didn't count it? Did you know that? Fun fact. Fun fact, he took a loss and didn't want to start over, so he made some excuse. Stupid. Yo, real talk. If you think he's making money, you should Google his address. Ooh, did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud? My bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I don't know. I don't follow. I don't even go on to look, because we'll just say I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not even going to get into it. But when you portray yourself to be something, and you're nowhere near it, and you're telling other people to do things, it's just it's a whole conversation. I'm not even gonna get into on the stream, but yeah. This thing looks weak as shit. Watch them rip it like the last hour all the way back up to 25,000. How's that sound? There's a part of me that thinks they're going to close this at 25,000 today. I would say there's a 25% chance that they close at 25,000. Trump dump? Why? What did Trump say? Yo, Neo, Project X has the biggest slippage. I want to say it's almost built into the platform. I feel like the platform obviously has an admin area. And in the admin area, you can put like 1 tick of slippage, 2 ticks of slippage. I just feel like I'm always down. I'm always down instantly. It just feels weird. It feels too unrealistic. And it would be so easy for them to slide that in. I'm not saying it's in there. I'm just saying it would be easy for them to do it. Well, if you think about it, even if it's 1 tick, I went over this, right? I said, if it's 1 tick of slippage, every 4 trades, so 2 trades in, 2 trades out, that's 1 full point you'd be down. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I've never seen the back end. I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me if there was. Think about it. 1 tick is slippage. When you buy, there's 1 tick. When you sell, 1 tick. That means 2 full round trips. You've lost 1 whole point, which is, if you're playing minis, is $20. Think about the edge every time. Every time you buy and sell, they eat up an extra $10, not including the commissions, not including the spread, just an extra $10. Last question. Do you take the trades as soon as the FVG? I usually wait till it's closed. I would say Tradeify's better. Yeah. I usually wait till it's closed, especially on the higher time frames. Like if I'm trading the hourly or 4 hour, I kind of want to see it closed. Yo, you want to see something? I'll show you something. For you guys that I keep saying fucking come in here, watch. Yo, here you go. Sometimes you just got to stick with, yo, what's the timestamp on this bad boy? 8:12 a.m. 8:12 a.m. I posted this in the Discord at 8:12 a.m. I'm telling you guys, the Discord, it's free. The Discord's free. I'm not trying to sell you on anything. I'm not trying to sell you on a subscription Discord or a fucking subscription. I'm not selling you on anything. I don't have anything to sell you guys. I'm just telling you, the pre-market and aftermarket calls in the Discord have been unfucking believable the last 2 weeks. Just saying. Freaking short bias. The other night we played, I'll just tell you, the other night we played this short, yet last night we played, and then we played this long, and then I played this short for the swing. This is hourly candles, mind you, so it looks quick, but it's not. We played this short, then we went long somewhere around here, took TP right at this wick, and then we went short, covered on this dump, and then I took this short again. We also played, look, I still circled. This was long. TP was here. TP was here, up here, and here. We played a ton of shit. Trying to think. We might have played this inversion. I don't think so. I don't even know. I don't think we played this. I think I played this one. Actually, I did play this one. Sean played this. We were playing poker. It was Wednesday. We took this dump. I remember that shit. We took this dump. I got taken out overnight to the downside. And then when I woke up in the morning, I saw this setup, and then we went long. Yo, I don't sell courses. Believe me. I don't want you fucking harassing me about some paid course. Hey, this isn't working, or, believe me, I'm not dealing with fucking anything like that. It's all free. It's actually, here you go. I actually put together a free course. True story. It's the first link on the link tree is the free course. And all it is I took a bunch of videos that I have on YouTube and just put it in a PDF so you don't have to circle through all of YouTube looking for it. Bro, just minus $8? Mick, you're down? Are you down today? I thought you were up. Domino's 50% off. 7 free toppings included. Is that when you use code CoveTrader, Zaybak? Dude, tell me Domino's is really 50% off, dude. My kids have never had Domino's, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, Waldo. Oh, I mean. Yeah, that's what happens. A lot of trades. Dude, maybe I'll do Domino's this weekend. For my kids have never had it. Fucking pineapple ham pizza on their website. Yo, Zaybak, where do you see that? How is that possible? What, that we've never done Domino's? I live in New York, Marie. This fucking pizza, this the best pizza in the world is over here. I got brick oven pizza, thin crust pizza, Sicilian pizza. I got all the pizza around here. Yo, I don't see that deal, though. Not that I'm doing 7 toppings. Garlic bread bites? Holy shit. Yo, when I lived in my old apartment, Marie, I lived in an apartment in Jersey, like a garden apartment. Me and my girlfriend at the time used to get Domino's every football Sunday. I was just out of college. Man, those were the days. Dude, this girl was fucking crazy. I can't even believe I lived with her. Fucking wild. What's crazy is she works at Price Waterhouse. So she's super high up. She might even be a partner right now at Price Waterhouse. And it's like only if they knew her personal life. It's crazy. It's like asking an Italian living in New York to go to Olive Garden. I'm not going to no Olive Garden, dude. A lot of those places don't really survive. They don't really survive by me. Like, there's so many mom and pop. There's too many mom and pop Italian places that there's just too many mom and pop Italian places by me that Olive Garden, if they have them, it's in like it's not by me mostly. You know, I don't know anyone that goes to Olive Garden. Although when I go out of state and visit people, I'll go to Olive Garden and shit like that because I'm like, I'll never go to Olive Garden again. So like when I go visit people, I go to Olive Garden, I go to fucking Papa John's, and I'll eat all the shit that I never eat at home just to give it a shot. I love doing that. I haven't had Applebee's in fucking ages. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. What did I redo the fucking stream? What did I say? I think we were right around here. I said, watch us close at 25,000 a day, right? Dude, I'm telling you, they're gonna pin it right here. We're gonna close at 25,000 a day. You're going to come up and you're going to come back down and you're going to close right around 25,000. Just watch. I've seen this happen too many times. I've seen it happen too many times. Yeah, yeah. They just probably decided we're not going to do that one. Yo, have you been to Cluck U, Knob? Have you ever had Cluck U chicken? Just got another 600 and passed an eval. Marie. Up a lot of LUs today. I can tell you that much. What prop firm do you trade with, Marie? Are you with My Funded Futures? What's the most you can have an open drawdown? Oh, it's like 30%. I don't even know the fucking thing, dude. It's like, by the way, you just reminded me, I got to trade my Wealth Charts account. Search symbol. Oh, you've been to Cluck U? Bro. Cluck U. You eat Cluck U at like fucking 2 in the morning, man? Oh, you have Apex and My Funded Futures? Does anyone know that info? Please share. Wait. What's the most? Yo, it's like 30%. I think it's 30% of your open drawdown. How's that sound? So if you have $3,000, if you have $3,000 of drawdown, it'd be $1,000. Wait, Cluck U is called Chicken to Go? What? Who changed? Why would they change that? The price action agrees with me. Dude, today's awesome. I love today. Why would they change the name? Bro, shit, Cluck U was the fucking best. The guy would roll up in the fucking shittiest car from 1980 and whip out the heater or whatever in his trunk. I swear he was making it in the back of his trunk. Oh, just no longer around Rutgers. Bro, that's crazy. That's such a good idea. Yeah. That's such a good idea. Who doesn't love a good side chick? Yo, who doesn't love a good side chick that only comes around once a week? Yeah. Oh man. I'm in on that. I'm so in. I feel like Marie's been crushing it. Yeah. Marie does not want to go back to her old job. She is fighting to not go back. She's studying the charts, studying it all. What's crazy is, 19 LUs. I want to see you take a massive payout, Marie. I just want to see you take a massive payout. Like, I want to see you take like 25K out or something like that. This shit's going to go all the way up to 49. Watch. Watch 49 just get hit. Is that what that is? Yeah, it's 40, yeah, 49. Look at this. Look at this shit. I will say, I mean, everyone has the blow-ups. If you can get rid of the blow-ups, like the day here, let me show you. I'll just show you my own personal. I'm only using this because this is a great fucking. I'll show you guys. So here is one of my accounts, right? Just want to make sure my fucking address isn't on the screen when I bring this over. Okay. I have the same problem as you guys have sometimes. Look. So this is one of my accounts. This is a funded account. And I've had this account since July 21st, right? And look, it's good. Up every day, it's up. Sometimes it's down as much as it's up, right? But every once in a while, look, 600 up, 300 down, whatever. 600, 800, that's fine because my up days are about 700, right? But just like you guys, it fucking creeps and then boom, I get hit for 2,700 in a day, right? And then I get back on and then I get hit for 2,500. If you can just eliminate these massive days, and listen, if this was only a $700 loss day and this was a $700 loss day, just in line with how I've been trading, I would be at another $5,000 payout in this account. I get the same thing. I just don't let it blow my accounts, but I do take those losses. But do you see how long you can go without taking those losses? That's where it's at. It's not taking those huge losses, the big ones that will kill your account. It's the big ones. Most of the time you don't lose your account by taking $300 losses on the day. That's not what kills you. It's, I took $1,800 loss today and blew the account. Yo, yeah, for keeps. Did you get 5K already? I've taken out probably about 5K from that account. I've taken I think it's 3 payouts already, 3 or 4 payouts from that same account. Yeah. It's this account right here. I've taken out a bunch of money out of it though. Oh, buy sell line. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's the big ones. The big ones hurt. You got to stick to the small ones. Oh man. I got killed on gold yesterday. Made most of it back on NQ. Dude, my gold adventure is not over, but I trade on. Yes, trading. That's true. I trade on the 1 hour, 4 hour on gold. You got to zoom out, otherwise I get fucking beat up. John, I think the 150K is better, but you trade it as if it's a 50K. So you get the 150K, which gives you some more drawdown, but still only use like 2 or 3 micros until you see yourself being profitable. You got that big gold win. We played gold the other night to the upside. 3,900 was the target. I have no idea where it is. Oh yeah, I was back up at 3,900. Where did we play? Oh, we played this. Was this the run up? No. This was the run up. We played this. I only say that so it gives you some more room to trade and you're not blowing the accounts. All right, so now I locked in a day of trading on all these funded accounts, but this one I need to get to over 500. Oh man, this is going to be bad. I need to get over $500 for $540 for it to count as a day of trading. Why so high? Because my biggest day in the account was 23,500, 2,350. And you have to make at least 23% of that for it to count as a day. It's with elite trader funding. So basically every time I trade in this account, I'm trying to get over 540 for it to count. But I'll be honest with you, the account's a 150K account. So, it's not the worst thing. Marie, you getting ready for the holiday season on Etsy? Etsy holiday season. What about Aquaman futures? I'm out on that. See, you have blow up makes me not feel bad about. Yeah, I will say this, Steven. If I was trading my own money, I would never have a blow up where I blow the account up. I've never blown my real money account up because I feel like it's a different animal trading prop firms in your own money. But I have definitely blown accounts up, dude. Like a lot of accounts. I've also done a lot of stupid shit, man. Like, you know how many times I've YOLO'd accounts on fucking news and shit like that? Like, I stream it all too. You can watch me just blow the account up on news. Yeah, no copy trading on Replicanto. Yeah. Woo! Yo, Marie, post your Etsy link. I'll put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat so people can save it for the holiday season. Actually, let me see if I might be able to find it. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. No. Is that where you have to develop? Yeah, if you're trading your own money, Marie, you can't go fucking full tilt. You'll go full tilt and you'll lose all your money. Ooh, I'm looking through your messages to see if I can just get it without bugging you. Yeah, I'm looking at all your old stuff. Your dogs. You still got those dogs? Dude, that husky's got some energy in it, probably. Yeah, I'll open it up right now. There you go. I'll open it up for you guys. There. Why? Oh, here we go. Found it. Damn. Yo, if you're looking for something for the holiday season, Marie got you covered. Dude, these are pretty cool, actually. Yo, if you're into beads, boom. Men's necklaces, wooden bracelets, gemstone bracelets, male thunder beads, anal beads, and other beads. Kind of got you covered. Got you covered. Oh man. I'm telling you, we're gonna close at 25 fucking thousand. I feel it. How much for the anal Diddy beads? Damn, you got 5,000 people that admire the store. That's awesome. Oh man. Bro, quick questions. Mick, fire away, Mick. Fire away. It's not set in stone. Basically, we run a race and the accounts, and then it decides which account it is. And there's a whammy in there. There's a whammy in there. So basically, no one's ever gotten the whammy. Do I have sheep boots? I don't have sheep boots. Sheep boots sound pretty good, though. Yeah, I got a question. Oh. Oh. Boom. I saved the store. It's saved on my brazier for later on. What's up, Jassy? Have you ever chat GPT opinion of myself? No. Do I want to? Bro, what is it going to... Hold on. Do I want to? Oh, it pulled up Cove funding. I don't know what Cove funded is. Yeah, it pulled up Cove funded. Yeah, every time I do, it pulls up Cove funded, which is not me, obviously. Oh, I just got the chills. In Discord? I'm in Discord. I don't see it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, that was pretty good. Nice Celsius. Start the weekend off. Look at this fucking thing. I'd like to see a dump. I don't know if we're gonna get it. I mean, I've been saying it for fucking ever that Project X sucks. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. The action's never over. Never over. I gotta make a certain amount of money here. I know I'm going to get fucked and it's going to end up going red today. I feel it. What do I need? Yo, if this drops a little bit, I'm just going to go to break even. If this comes down to like here, I'm going to go to break even. Oh, I should just get out of this thing. I should just get out. All right, I'm at break even. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. I'm okay with that. Whatever. I took a shot. It was worth a shot. I think if we can get below what we could dump, but it looks so shitty. It looks so shitty. What a horrible day. I thought today was awesome. It thinks pretty highly of me. I like it. Watch them just bounce it out of here. Watch them just hold this. Let's see what happens. Oh, no. I want it slightly below. I want to go below. I want to see it break the seal and then dump. Oh, I thought you were just talking about that in general, the price action. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. I need to be at 500 and something. Come on. Yo, 540. Oh, I need to make $50 more. Come on. One more quick push. Fuck. Oh, I was hoping for $50 quickly to the downside. Yo, this is gonna go lower. It's gonna go. Come on, bounce it up. Yo. Come on, roll it. Roll it, baby. Roll it. Get below. Get below. Get below. Get below. Get below. Get below. $5.40, baby. Oh, I'm back in the same fucking boat. Oh no, I need $100. I need $100. I need 100. I need a hundy to make it a day. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Got my fucking little ducky with me today. What am I gonna do? All seriousness, I don't know if they're gonna drop this. They could have just dropped it big dog style right there, and they didn't. I need 5 fucking points. Dude, what sucks is how they do this shit. Like, I need to make X amount of dollars to count as a fucking trading day. Oh. I think they're going to close it at 25,000, which is going to make for the worst fucking power hour ever. There's no power in this hour. Zero power in this hour. Dude, that's so fucking weird. That's so weird that my thumbnail didn't fucking populate on. So weird. I don't know why that didn't happen. All right, I need to make 3 p.m. dump. I don't know, man. I almost want to take this and just say it holds 25,000. Damn, Tradeify showing. Yo, what up, Dr. T? What's the issue? It's weird that you can't use a copy trader because most people use a copy trader for the to trade multiple accounts at once. Like if you're offering multiple accounts, how do you not let them use a copy trader? And the issue with the in-house copy traders, you can't use ATM orders and copy trade at the same time. Oh. What's wrong with Tradeivate? Why, John, what happened? Wait. What's the Tradeivate issue now? Hold on. What's the issue that we're getting? Server error? I'm about to ATM this market. Yo, I'm long in this. What's the issue? I don't have any errors. Oh, it's only on Take Profit Trader. So I have Take Profit Trader up on my laptop. I don't have an error there, but I am not pressing any buy buttons. I'm up $700 on my freaking pro account. I ain't touching shit today. What am I? I'm like $900 away from being over the buffer where I can just take daily payouts on TPT. It's based on where I'm located. That is true. We all use different servers. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's probably where you're located, Elmi. Let's go, Clove. What up, Mick? Mick, I'm glad that you joined today, Mick. I'm glad you showed up today, that you followed over from My Funded Futures. And I'm glad you came by. I hope you hang out for future days, man. I'll even play the Cove Stream song later on for all the new people. The good song. Yo, we smashed this week. We smashed. Who's tired of smashing?
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
The fucking sound bites are amazing. Bro, you can't even make that. You can't even make some of them up. Fucking sound bites. I'm not. More smashing. Boom. Smash. How am I doing? Bro, I'm smashing. I'm smashing and dashing. Alex, hey man, can you explain in a couple minutes everything that pops in your head that helped you reach? Sure. So some of that, a lot of that is not, first of all, that number is actually old. Just being honest with you. I meant to do the number for, I haven't updated that number since we just finished September, August, and July. I haven't updated the last 3 months. How's that sound? Last month I probably made over $30,000 last month trading. July, I think I only made like $5,000. I think prop firms pretty much broke even. And yeah. Prop firms pretty much broke even on July, and I made like $5,000 trading stocks and shit, to be honest with you. August, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I think August I probably made like $20,000. Yeah, so that's a combination of prop firms, stocks, and options. I post everything over in the Discord for free. Yeah, if you're worried, don't use a trade copier. I'll be honest with you. When it comes, so psychology, like when it comes to options, like I'm writing puts. So I'm just looking for companies that I don't mind owning and writing puts is what I'm doing. And I don't mind owning the stocks. It's kind of a super simple strategy. Yeah, I mean, it's super simple. It's not something crazy. I just find companies that I like. I find companies that have premium for me to write against and companies I don't mind owning. And I just rinse and recycle week after week. When it comes to prop firms, I'm following a super simple stuff. You kind of zoom out and you say, hey, like, where do I think this is going to go? Right. So today I felt very bearish, and my bias was correct. We dropped. And I look at the higher time frames, what I think we're going to do. What do I think we're going to do here? We held this, so we swept these lows. You would probably want to see it hold 93 if you're bullish, is probably what you want to do, which is previous day low, right? So if you wanted to, and you're bullish here, you'd get long and you'd stop out below 93. I'm just looking for levels. I'm looking for my bias. Like, you can't trade the 1 minute. I'll just go here. Like, you can't trade the 1 minute just by like, oh, I think we're going to go up. I think we're going to go down. Like, you got to zoom out, because the bigger time frame is going to tell you if you're fucking going up or down. And then all you're doing on the smaller time frame is finding an entry. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, we're going to go long here and without backing out and seeing where I think we're going to actually go. Like, if I look at this, I'd probably say you're bullish until you go below 94. And if we go under 994, I would say you're probably going to end up targeting all the way down. I have a feeling they're going to close it around 25,000 though. You got 40 minutes left, and I think there's just a magnet to 25,000, so they're not going to let it go. That's my honest opinion. Is I don't think we're going to go anywhere the next hour. Yeah, I don't really think we're going to go anywhere the next hour, unless you get some crazy like 10 minutes left, and because there's no orders in, they push it up or down. But I will say, if they let it go below 993, I would be interested in shorting this. I think at that point, they're kind of letting it go at that point. What's my dishonest opinion? It just, I don't know, it just goes up. But why was I bearish today? So we swept the highs. So picture this being the 1 minute chart. You sweep the highs, and then we come back through the highs, which was right here, back through. You have a fair value gap inversion, small here. You create a fair value gap. You come down, and then you retest it. It fails, and then I would be bearish. And that's how I caught this. And then we put this hammer in. They bounced it back up into this fair value gap. And if you see it hit the bottom of this order block, see how it's orange? Rejected, and then that was the end of it. Yo, Emo, yo! I mean, that's just what I was looking at. I'm sure other people have other opinions, but, I feel like my opinion works a lot. The way I lose money, I'm going to be honest with you. The way I lose money is I just sit here and I'll start scalping stupid shit. And I know that, though. And that's why I keep evals around, because I'll start scalping stupid shit. So I'm always like, you know what? I'll play this in an eval because I can't fucking help myself, and that's it. I'm going to play this, and as long as we don't lose 92, I'm going to hold. The problem with this account is I need to make $540 or my trading day doesn't count. I do. I trade out of boredom. I'd be the first person to tell you that. I'll be bored. Also, the rules kind of fuck me. Like, I can't stop. Usually I would stop in this account. I was up $200 and something, right? I can't stop until I make $500 in this account. Once I hit 540, I could stop. Once I hit 540, now this is a free trade, by the way. I love the fucking free trades. You know, I'm all about, yo, just letting it ride now. I need $540 fucking dollars. I think that's like right here. Holy shit. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Do it. Do it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, what the fuck was that? Bro, they just shit on my order. All right, well, I made $160. But I need another $50. I should have went 3 contracts. I should have went 3. But yeah. Yeah, I don't see, like, Captain Crunch, you're more in the weeds in that. I don't even look at that. The 50. I should have the 50% retracement, to be honest with you, on the higher time frames, like an hourly or 4-hour, not on anything else. I have to go for this $50 by the end of the day. Like I can't stop, won't stop. Not gonna lie, today's one of those days that after the market closes and I'm done, I jump in the Jeep, tops off, blast some music, and fucking enjoy life. No, Captain Crunch. See, that's where you go. That's where you go wrong, though. There's like so you guys got to remember, there's like 1,000 ways to fucking trade. The way I trade works for me. It may not work for you. And you know what? You might make a lot of money doing the 50% retracement. And maybe it just doesn't work for me. You know, you don't have to follow exactly how I do it or somebody else does it. There's so many ways of trading and so many, like, look, I'll show you a prime example. Do you think there's all these fucking indicators for no reason? Look at all these indicators. Do you think all these indicators are for, if there was one way to trade, do you think you would need all these indicators that people make? No, you'd have 5 fucking indicators, right? But instead, look how many indicators there are. Because people are using all different shit to trade. All different shit to trade, right? There's one called the awesome indicator. Yo. But, you know, what works for somebody else may not work for you. That's why, like, if you watch somebody and you just got rid of everything that was working for you just because this other person was making more money and now you're not making money, like, that's because what they're doing just doesn't work for you. The other thing is, somebody that you're following, if you're not looking at their account numbers and everything, you don't even know if he's really making the money. That's because it's my mental side of it works how I trade this way. I'm going to be super serious about this. I find that female traders will make more fucking money than male traders because they will hold the fucking bag and get the most money out of the moves than guys do. I don't know why. In futures trading, there's a lot less females. But when you go to options, dude, there's some female traders, and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, they are so good. And they'll just hold and hold. This shit could be up 500%, and it's an option that doesn't expire for 6 months. And she's just fucking holding. I'm like, what are you doing? Sell. No. And then all of a sudden you find out she made like 12,000%. They only make more if they use code Cove Trader. Yeah, Marie, I'm telling you, I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason why. There's female traders that are just fucking really good. Yo, females last longer. What else is new? American females, just in general, the one that comes to my mind, she lives in Arizona, but she's Indian. But I don't think that matters. Yo, I've seen some on some of these. I've seen some of them on freaking not podcasts, like option streams. Yeah, cold bitches. Dude, you're like, did she just rip that for fucking $8,000 or 12,000? Like, and you just, yeah, crazy. Oh, am I gonna? I need money. I need money. So dangerous scalping into 25,000. You should look them up. There's a bunch of super knowledgeable females out there. Just trading. Most of them are trading. I'll be honest with you. Most of them trading stocks or options, some or crypto. I don't find too many trading futures that I personally know. I probably know outside of like people are in this room, but like people that are on things. I just know like a handful. I know that name. Do I trade Tory's tan lines? I do not go down 250K, Cube. I can tell you that right now. Dude, I want to say this Linda chick is hot too. How's that sound? Is that weird to say? Oh no, that's not who I was thinking of. That is not who I was thinking of. Yo, down 250K. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Yeah. You want to look at female traders, not like how I turned $300 into 50 grand. Like you want to follow like real people, like, that are giving out a real analysis and things like that. Yeah. Cove is the best. I wish. Dude, one of these days I'm going to get back to trading big money options again. I needed a fucking break. I needed a break. I need $50 fucking dollars. Just give me $50. $50. I didn't get it. I got 25. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong account. I'm looking at this account at 490. I'm only at 440. Fuck me. You got Kathy Wood. That dope just renamed everything. I know he repackaged a lot of the shit. A lot of people don't know that. But yeah, I know he repackaged a lot of the shit. Captain Crunch, this is just me scalping. I'm scalping to try to get my $50 my account over 540 so it can count as a trading day. Just because I'm reading your question. I don't understand the criteria for entry or how you think something was dude, I'll be honest with you. If you don't understand like normal strategy, I wouldn't jump into TPO charts. That's like the last thing you need. My shorty told me to short. Somebody had to create it. Somebody not within the last 15 years. I mean, you got to think this has been around for a while. I agree, Marie. I am not knocking it at all. I 100% agree. Yeah, I just think that it's been around for a while. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Maximum Momentum. I'm not one of those that are anti ICT at all, but a lot of it has been around. Dude. Like I nailed that rollover today, sweeping the highs. This? Man, I don't know. Oh, in general, you're really looking for targets. So like when I caught this first dump, when I caught this first dump, I go to the left over here and I look for the target. What would be the draw? It would be this wick, right? Because we were going up, we came down, and then we bounced. So I would be targeting this wick on the downside move here. And sure enough, we got the wick, right? You're targeting wicks, tops. You know, when I took this long up here, I was targeting this wick right here, and it hits. With that. Yeah. So like I don't, as long as we stay above previous day low, 992, I'm kind of bullish on it. I kind of want to take this long right here off 25,000. What do I need? I need $100. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Whatever we hit first, 14 or 93. I just got stopped. Well, it's probably going to go. I don't know. I'm nervous. I hate playing shit like this. I'm being forced to trade is the problem. Yeah, you want to see for a reversal, you want to see a previous low taken out for a reversal. Like you want to see if this is the low, you're not going to grab a reversal mid. You want to see this low taken out for a reversal to back up. Doesn't look like much, but if you look at it, I mean, it's like 50 points. What you don't want to get caught in is like, let's see if I can find something that's trying to think how I can. Yeah, Maximus. That's a great idea. What are you using now? I don't even think about market structure. I don't even think about it. There's a simple thing somebody was doing. It was basically from 10 o'clock. You just take the first 3-minute fair value gap and you go that way. And they were making money. Like, you don't have to overcomplicate it. You know what you can use, Captain? Check this out. I'm going to show you this. It automatically comes up here. There it is. Adaptive trend flow. That's what it's called. So see I have adaptive trend flow in here? I have you can kind of say, okay, like we're bearish, right? And maybe this helps you out. Maybe it doesn't. It's just kind of like a thought process behind the market. And you can just kind of see what's going on. I wouldn't take there's a whole strategy I have with this. It's this plus UT bots, where if it's green, you basically follow the buy, and then when it sells, you get out, and then you rebuy, and that's how you kind of work it. You can get chopped up a little bit, but you can definitely catch the larger moves. Like you would have sold here and you would have bought back here, and that would have been the end of your day because you made 75 points. See, also on the 5-minute, you could see that we're holding this fair value gap inversion to the upside. We haven't closed below 98. That's interesting. YM is kind of drifting lower. Watch them just pop it. Yo, I'm just going to get water real fast. 5-minute looks juicy. It's just holding right here. Yeah, I would almost start from scratch, Captain. Once the candle's done, it doesn't repaint, Scotsman. Once the candle is done, it won't repaint. You got to wait till the candle closes. All right, let's try this one more fucking time. I need $100. Come on. Hit the fucking gas pedal right now. Right fucking now. Hit the motherfucking gas pedal up. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. Fuck yes. I just did it. Boom! Hit it. Hit it. $5.72. I'm out, Creo. I am out. I am in and then out. That's what I needed. Block in another day. I don't know how many days I need. I want to say I'm close to all the days I need. And I'm over the buffer. The buffer is 5,100. So I'm over the buffer. But now I need to get this up like another $700. I can take 1,000 out. Simple concepts like how often do you have 3 consecutive red candles pulling into 20? Dude, that's fucking so complicated. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's fucking complicated. I'm simply looking for fair value gap inversions. Like, the only reason I really like this, I was looking at this. We came down. We had this little inversion. See, we're holding this green. And we just keep trading into it. Not only are we holding this green, but we're holding 25,000. That eventually I figured we'd bounce off of it enough for me to get my points. I don't like doing anything complicated. If it's too complicated, I'm like, dude, I don't fucking understand. I try to keep it super simple. I'm going to be real. The way Cube trades is probably super simple. Not probably, like, I know it's just, you're not worried about scalping. You could probably do it with 1 or 2 micros and you could make a lot of money, and it's over a longer period of time. So you're kind of just holding. He posted it in the Discord, Captain. Well, I didn't even fucking send that out till now. Let's see. See, like, I get the image, but like I'm trying to figure out. Yo, later design. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, that's solid. I see. I don't know. I don't like ringing up. Like, do you not take the money out and just keep building them? Like, oh no, you did that all today. Those are take profit trader accounts. See, like I take the money out every day. Anytime I can take money out, I don't care how much it is, I take it out. I don't like ringing up the massive. I don't like to just hold it and try to ring up a big bill. I feel like if you ring up a big bill, you don't get paid. The Fidias, yeah, I like Fidias. I have some Fidias accounts. I have 5 funded with them. Dude, I'm telling you, they're going to drop at about 10 points. We're going to close at 25,000. Yeah, I just take my money as it comes. I'm just looking what I want to do. See, I'm working these over. This one is getting close. $700 more. I'll be over the buffer. Ruche is doing well on some Apex evals. Where do I look to know if I'm staying with the trailing drawdown? Oh, you just click the they'll show you right here, trailing drawdown. You put your mouse over it. My ducks. Ducky, 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 duckies. Guess we'll do one last freaking entry. One last entry. Ducky, 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 duckies. I'm just seeing what's going on. Man, I'm just going to say there's a lot of shit that's just ripping. There's a lot of stocks that are just ripping. And I'm kind of like, did I get filled on that or no? Oh, they didn't fill that shit. Filled. Boom. I don't trust this. Yo, we're gonna end up closing at 25,000. I've been saying it since we were down here. We were down here, and I said we're gonna close at 25,000. It's just how the market is. They're gonna pin it. Yeah, we did the numbers game today, TJ. We did some numbers today. We did a bunch of things today. I think today was overall a great day. You just have to realize when you're in the chop. We in the chop now. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Project X. I try not to use Project X. I'm just not a fan. So this is what I think is going to happen. We're going to close right around 25,000. And as soon as the market closes, it's going to get pushed one way or the other. That's my opinion. That's what I think is going to happen. We're going to get pushed one way or another as soon as the market closes. But in general, we're going to close right around here. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, dude, we had a great day. We had a really good day. Nice little short, trying to put a couple points on a fresh one. Yeah, I just think today was pretty solid. Made some money. A lot of, I don't know, just some good moves. Just some good moves. I don't know what the market's going to do. Like I said, as long as we held this area, it was bullish. Obviously, it's pushed up a little bit. This is what the daily looks like. I think you're just going to kind of get some chop, grind up. You got to remember the government shutdown. They're not putting out economic reports. So there's some reports are coming out that are made with private institutions, but others are not. So I would assume without this data, you're probably going to see this, red, up, down, up. You're just going to get a grind probably. I think you're going to get like let's see if I can just do it like this. You're probably going to get like, some shit like this where it's just going to go back and forth. You're going to slowly go up, but you'll go up, you'll go down. You go up, you go down. And then once they come out with once the government shutdown is over and they start producing these reports again, I mean, then you're going to start getting more of a direction. The thing you got to realize is without the Mag 7, you're kind of hosed. You know, if you don't have the Mag 7, MOC is up. LaRosa, you came back for MOC? Oh. I didn't do any of this stuff yet. I told Mo to email me. I don't do any of that stuff till the stream's done. I do no administrative work until the stream is done. Gotta remember, I'm just trying to trade also. I'm making money, like, you know. Say it was a great day. You just gotta stick to your rules. Stick to your rules. Oh. Yeah, Mobro, I'll probably end up looking at it tonight or tomorrow morning. I might have to run out and go get my kids. I don't know what the deal is. I know they have a couple things today. Oh, did he? I don't know. I didn't look at my email. I assume so. I told him he's got to email me and say it because that's how I keep all my records is Limitless Lifestyle. What's up, man? Dude, what's going on? Holy shit. That was MOC. Oh. Watch this shit spike right back up. Dude, I have an options video. I have an options video. It's super simple. I actually went on voice the other day on Discord with BK wanted to know more. Jay asked, Take Two interactive GTAs? What? I am not exactly sure what you mean. I am unsure what you mean. GTA 6, when does that come out? I don't play. Dude, I got no time for video games. I play video games with my kids. I play like Smash Brothers, Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World's a big one that we play. Would you play it to the downside? Shade trades, options, buy leaps. Yo, buy leaps, celebrate till the market is bearish. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if I don't know what your deal is. If I was single, I'd probably play. If I was single, I'd probably play video games, but I got 2 kids. I got coaching I do. I got a lot of dad life stuff going on. You know, I got a lot of dad life stuff going on, so I really don't have time to do that stuff. We do Super Smash. We do Mario Party as a family. We play. Mario Party's cool when the whole family plays. Mario Kart World. They got an Olympics game that we play. Sonic and Mario Olympics. Yeah, back in the day when I would play Cube, it was like 10 o'clock at night, and it was just to like hang out. If I was single, I'd be trading all night. I'd have my laptop with an extra computer screen next to me by the couch, and I would watch TV or play video games. And on the side, you'd see the trading. Like each screen would probably be chopped up in 4, and I'd just be waiting for one pattern to happen on like a 5-minute chart or an hourly. So I'd probably only trade like one trade a night. Yeah, I told you it was going to be pinned at 25,000. Man, I called 25,000 when we were all the way down here that they were going to pin it. We were just too close. Yo, we crushed it. Crushed it. Yeah. I'm glad I made 800. You were officially invited to my Discord after. Yeah. Tory Tan Lines. What do I trade? I don't trade chocolate, Willy Wonka. NQ, gold, sometimes ES and YM. Oh, you're talking about Take-Two, the stock? I'm not buying that. Tory After Dark. What's my strategy for NQ? Yo, later, Maria. I trade all types of stuff. I'll trade sweeps, fair value gaps, inversions, higher time frames. No, I know I know what you're talking about, JS. That's just not my trading style of options and things like that. What happens if they delay the game again? I know it's been delayed. What if they delay it? Oh, I just got triggered. I'm not buying that. Yo, later, break. Do I trade my own money or prop firm? I do both, Willy Wonka. Both. Being that this is a prop firm stream, I mostly have prop firms on the screen, but I have my real money right next to me. Yeah, you know what it is about those video game stocks? Like, I'm just so one delay and you're fucked. There's just certain things I don't like about it. Like, everybody knows that everyone knows it's coming out already, right? So whatever it is baked into the stock already. It would have to far exceed whatever it needs for the company to go up. Like, you want to get in before, not after everyone knows about it. Dude, they're just bringing it right back up. Oh, shit. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. I'm just looking at everything going on here. And how do you get in before? What, on like take two? On take two, like Gran Turismo 6? I don't know. You could look at how often they release the video game. Maybe they release a video game every 3 years and you buy 2.5 years in. Or you can look at job listings when they're hiring specific jobs for something new. You could be like, oh, they're building a new virtual reality game. Like, you got to do research. Yeah, I was just telling you on stocks. On money, not games. Well, he was talking about a video game company. How do I get in before? You got to see what the writing on the wall is and what they're doing. Before stock goes ballistic, you got to do your research. You can look at website traffic. You can look at people talking about it on social media. You can look at what these companies are hiring for on Indeed. You can look at like a platform if it's an app like Robinhood and be like, all right, like, I think they're going to do this. I think they're going to do that. And then you look into it, and you can look into maybe when the CEO was talking about something in an interview a year ago. Like, you got to do research, man. It's not that easy. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. But it's not. Oh my God. We closed exactly 25,000. Look at this, 25,000. Yeah, I mean, that's 25,000. I wouldn't even trade this. But yeah, do you catch them before the herd gets in? And what's my main strategy of stocks and options? Doing the research. I look at companies that revenues are growing and stock prices falling. I'll bring up an example. I'll bring up an example and show you. I use this example because I made a fuck ton of money on it. I'll show you. So the example I'm going to use is Hims. I love the company Hims. And people are like, well, why'd you like company Hims so much? They give you the ability to get things without having to go to the doctor because they teledoc. And then you're going to say, well, teledoc isn't something that's brand new. They were acquiring a ton of customers, right? And then you look at the stock and you could say, hey, look, the share price is fucking dropping like a rock, right? And what is this green doing? The revenue is just growing. They've been growing this whole time. Revenues are growing. Revenues are just going up. Share price is going down. Eventually, eventually it will correct itself, right? Revenues are fucking rocketing, right? You get share price to come up a little bit. You're kind of breaking this downtrend, and you can just kind of see what happens. Look, revenues keep growing. Share price came back down again. Like, no one was really talking. This is 2023. Like, no one was like full blown in HIMS, you know? And then all of a sudden the street gets, everybody now is like, yo, you hear about fucking HIMS? You hear about HIMS? And then you could see this month or this week, HIMS goes from 9, it goes up fucking almost 50% in a week. And now everyone starts talking about HIMS. Yo, HIMS, man, I know about HIMS. Yeah, well, where were you when the revenues were going up and the share price? You know, you could have bought all day and DCA'd into this. Probably could have averaged around $7 a share, right? Rest is history, man. You got to remember also, not only this, HIMS, they're acquiring customers. So once you have customers, all you could do is introduce new products, right? Every new product you're selling now to all these customers. Well, they do the D pills, they do the hair pills, and now they're going to release TRT. They're going to start giving out testosterone. You know how many people are going to fucking get testosterone from HIMS? Bro, once they go live with it, motherfuckers will be lining up for that shit. Yo, you got to research, man. I talk about it in the Discord. Like, there's a stock and options area in the Discord if you want. Discord's free. I don't get why people don't want to jump in, but here's the Discord. It's all free. You got to be looking at trends in real life. What are real life trends? It's easy to pick out winners when you're looking to see what's going on in real life. You know, but if you don't want to do the research, you're probably not going to do it. But let's see what else I'm in. That's how I caught lemonade. Caught lemonade at like 20 something dollars, $30 at 54 now. NU is like that. SoFi was like that. SoFi is another one I loved. SoFi is a banking app. Once they have you on the banking app, they can sell you the banking, loans, student loans, house loans. Once you're on the fucking app, they can sell everything. Hood was like that. Once you're in Robinhood, what do they have once you're in Robinhood? Now they added sports betting things. They add mortgages. You know, now they're selling you on all these other things. It's really fucking, it's not rocket science when you look at it like that. Know what I'm saying? Anybody? You just got to do your research. The core of me comes from revenue increasing, stock decreasing. And then I start looking into, okay, cool. What do they do? Are they going to scale this shit? Are they giving out a lot of stock-based compensation? You know, there's a lot of things that go into stocks that aren't in futures. You know, you want to look at stock-based compensation. You want to look at raises that they've done to dilute the stock. You want to look at a lot of things. But once you find the shit that's good, it's for the taking. I'm going to get these ducks lined up. Him Kardashian. All right. Loading this up. By the way, here's a link to all the prop firms and discounts that are running. If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader, and that's all the deals that are being run. If you're brand new, welcome to the motherfucking stream. Subscribe below. We do account giveaways pretty much every day. Smash the like button, and then right below, boom, There's a yellow bell right there. Make sure you click the yellow bell and get notified when I go live. Otherwise, you will not be notified. I also put the link to the Discord below. That's in the description of the video. And that's pretty much it. We stream live twice a day. We do poker tournaments and shit. We do a lot of stuff. Seeing if I can fit everybody into one poker race. No. So we're going to do not one poker. We're going to do 2 duck races to see who goes into. Fridays for the ball sack. Got to have a ball sack race today. If you found me from My Funded Futures TV, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's run a couple duckies here. Whack, motherfucker. Let's go. Yeah, if you won the numbers, you go straight to the sack. I hope everyone has a good weekend, by the way. I want to say that before everyone just bounces. Everybody have a good weekend. Premature frontulation there, Jaden. Ooh, Coach Fred in the house. Yo, Coach Fred's here, right? Like Coach Fred's here. You funny, I'll sub. Yo, I appreciate that. Not that I make money, but not that we've had banger trades, but the fact that I'm funny, I will take it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Cove's Investor Center. Coach Fred. All right, let's run this shit again. Hold on. I got to edit. I got to edit it. Oh. By the way, if you guys followed any trades today and won,
thank you for your vote of confidence.
Oh, man. Come on.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Oh, man. Yo, I'll throw AD in there. AD's in Japan. He's on the stream all the time. Oh, I got something special at the end of the stream. I got something special. Special. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. All right, let's see who's going to get it. Whoa, I can't even see the fucking thing. I hate that. Boom, look at you guys. Meow. Oh, look at you guys go. Damn, Fred. Fred, you better start bouncing on that thing. Yo, what up, Ray? Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Waldo. All right. Let's see what you won, Waldo. Let's see what you won. Let's see what you won. What do we think we're going to win? No! Fucked up. Nobody's gotten a whammy yet. One of the whammies is up, though. Dude, the whammy just isn't happening. All right. Shoot me an email. And by the way, I appreciate everybody that's on the stream. I hope you guys that are new here subscribe. I'll see you guys on Monday. And I bet you guys sing this over the weekend. I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy everything. I will see you on Monday. Peace.
I'm a train that can spin in the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yo, be safe all weekend. Get some ass. Enjoy yourself. Do it.
On a dime, they say I double down and live for today. Do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.